We're starting with Yonching. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. This better go in the VOD tempo. If Yonching and Yunli yap and bicker through this whole quest line, I'm gonna slam my head into like, I don't know, but I'm gonna slam something into my head.
Nice.
Like, please. I don't want it to happen more than twice. Anything more than 2 times, and I'm gonna be annoyed. Fei Xiao E2, Robin E0. No, I would grab a Robin. Grab a Robin, grab Robin, grab Robin, stop coping, go grab Robin. Robin is so mother. Yeah. Who else is gonna welcome to your world,
Let me stay
right?
here a little longer in this body.
Let me know if it's loud enough, chat, when we start getting into it.
Come on in.
What happened in the last one? I don't even remember. We escaped, right?
Seriously?
But Shui Yi died?
When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we
Right?
board and see what's inside?
Like, taking up real estate.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds
Well, she's not
so
dead.
slowly.
Her, like, physical body got
effectiveness
destroyed,
of
but she has the
anticipation in
ability
my
to, like,
emotional center is at an
be put into
all-time
things,
high.
right?
Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Wait, chat, you know what I was thinking about just now? That ability of Shui Yi with the soul stuff is really interesting when you think of it in context to Genshin. And, like, their whole situation of, like, Rheindoter being able to put souls into hosts and all that. Like, again, I really do wonder if there are connections between, like, these things.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony
Why are the
starts.
Penacony people here? Like, doesn't Penacony need to fix up its shit after going through, like, a world disaster? Like, don't you have stuff to do, like clean
I
up?
saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
Freaking Yonching
I'm
behind.
betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time,
Taikian
I've
mentions
decided not to
again?
rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
I'm literally convinced that Taikian is going to end up becoming, like, playable. I don't think it's going to be a place we explore, chat. In terms of, like, a world like Penacony was. I feel like Taikian is going to be like TCG, where, like, they're going to, like, implement it and it's just going to be a fun thing you can do on the side. Because they've mentioned it a lot lately. They mentioned it in Penacony a couple of times, and now they're bringing it up again. For those who don't know, Taikian is like, how do I explain it? It's kind of like that car game with the ball where you're scoring. What's it called, chat? The one with the cars, but you shoot balls into nets, and it's like soccer. Oh, I don't play these kind of games. Rocket League, yes, went. Yeah, it's like a Rocket League. The way they've described it is similar. Planet. And it's like I'm sure there's other things other than that, but like there's probably like random other like mini game stuff. So I feel like they're gonna make this at some point something we interact with, which like kind of would be fun. Give me my Mario Party moment in this game, you know?
War dance.
Imagine they did like Mario Party in game, like with that plus other mini games on a board at Taikian that you play with friends online. Do you know how hard that would go? Didn't we have
Here
a
you
Mario
are.
Party with the anniversary? But it was like a solo version. Not like, and it didn't have like the same mini game style as Mario Party does, where it's like arcade vibes.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you.
Also, wait,
Thank goodness you
I'm
both
getting
made
so
it out
sidetracked.
safe.
I'm gonna say right now, I did not take my mad. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I did not take my ADHD med, and it's way too late for me to take it now. I will not sleep if I do. Is Rappa from Punk Lord? I couldn't tell, but like based on her ultimate, it reminded me of the Punk Lord place. The anniversary is Monopoly, not Mario Party. You know what? You're right. It is Monopoly. You're right. Is she not related to Punk Lord at all? That's actually so disappointing. Teen Titans! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, I love Teen Titans. We don't really know yet? Okay, fair. She's kind of just like Silverwolf, so it is possible. Because like when she's falling in her ultimate, I mean, what? Like falling in the sense, chat, like she like fell into the damage. Like she's falling into damage, and all ultimates deal damage, right? Or at least I'm assuming so. I mean, she could be a support character. I don't know. But like hypothetically, theoretically, in another universe where like the universe aligns with maybe this universe and my brain, like the buildings looks like Punk Lord. I tried to save it. I tried, chat. Like, I tried to find a way, but I couldn't. I was hurting myself. Hannah, thank you for caring. Thank you for at least caring. But anyways, the buildings look so similar to that photo of, like, Silverwolf and Kafka. Hold on. Can someone compare them? Like, it gives this vibe. Why is it so grainy? I don't know why. There's, like, literally 3 pixels total, but you got what I mean. Like, it reminds me of this. Yeah, I see it. I see the 3 pixels.
There was a revolt in the Shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
The Borisin traveled all the way here to infiltrate the LaFu.
There's no way he survives, right?
Scheme.
Like,
Younglee's
grandpa's gotta probably die. I'm assuming he doesn't live.
Medicus did during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
That's my current theory.
All 3 generals are on guard and taking action to hunt down the fugitives.
Especially since it doesn't seem like he's gonna be playable.
Behind it all, in order to prevent further trouble. However, if these Borisin can disguise themselves as Foxians, where do we even begin to search for them?
Well, start doing pat-downs.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
Oh!
The security of the LaFu is more important to me than anything else.
Oh, just admit that you're afraid Yunli's gonna beat your ass.
Before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights.
He's just trying to get out of it.
Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter.
Also, welcome in, Wim.
If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor
could it
will be left for us to uphold?
Sanctus Medicus?
Well said.
Oh?
You may be tiny in stature,
Oh, it's
but your
Fei Xiao.
ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
I won't lie,
this
chat.
has nothing to do with my height.
I thought it was Tin Young for a split second. I thought she was back. I was ready. I was so ready.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even
That
in the
was
face
Jing
of
Liu.
disaster.
Oh yeah, she's in
You
the
truly are
preview.
the
I'm
Merlin's
wondering where she
Claw.
comes in.
Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Ooh, what is that?
Me?
It looks kind of good.
This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Those little like bread thingies, I don't know what they are, but they look like they have like green onion. Those look
You'd
so
give
good.
me time to
What is
enjoy
that?
a meal, but not
Does
yourself.
anyone know?
Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything.
Oh, she's
You
been
can't
watching
defeat
him.
Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time.
She's
Enjoy
being
the
a mother
meal
right
and
now.
calm
She's
yourself.
mothering. Not the dumplings, the other things on the left.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The
Oh yeah, I
longer we
forgot
wait,
that they
the more
took the
complicated
Yaimiko
situation
wannabe.
becomes.
Honestly, if he dies, I don't think I would be
Jojo
that
always
bothered.
said I'm the most impatient person among the
He kind of
and
a
I
useless
can't argue with
character.
that. So, there's no reason
Miko
for
from
you to be
Wish.
more anxious than me. I've fought against Borson abominations for years, and I know
Damn.
their ferocity and cunning well. The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
I mean,
When
they got what they
facing
need.
cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow.
Why is she
Once
so
Yule
serious?
loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
So it's just a
Like I
waiting
said.
game.
It's only one meal away.
Oh, okay. Is there a new map in this patch, chat? I didn't even check the.
General
I
Huai
don't
Yen,
even know.
the
Oh my
Skyfaring
God,
Commission has
March with the
finished
new
its preparations.
fit!
Do you have any
Ay!
other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the
There is a
Merlin's
new map,
Claw
okay,
and
cool.
the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on...
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Fucked.
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have
That's
likely
Zhao
taken
Chu,
him
right?
hostage. Don't worry, Yuko.
I'm
Fei
assuming.
Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Huai Yen. I'm more concerned about the wardens.
I'm so sorry, Zhao Chu. They misunderstood
According to
you.
the plan,
I didn't
the
misunderstand him.
ceremony
He's
will
just not
begin
really
in
my
6
vibe.
hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship.
I just
to
want
watch the
more from him
contest.
personally. I feel like they didn't do a
Now,
good job of
with
like showing
Hule's
off
whereabouts
sides of him that
unknown,
were like more
Everything
interesting.
is filled with uncertainty.
At least in the main story.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable.
Just they should honestly
anything goes wrong.
still hold it because they
Oh,
can just
Yuli.
lure Hule out of
Do
the
you think we
shadows,
should
right?
do?
Like that's the best option.
Well,
Instead of letting him hide.
I believe we should declare martial law
What?
and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners.
Martial law?
As for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Girl, it's not that serious. Okay, it's serious, but that's crazy.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who
Yan
won't
Li didn't
accept
even
your
hesitate. She went straight to martial law. Like she's insane.
The first are the many travelers.
She
who
said
come
right?
all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law
None.
now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be
Exactly, and then it would look as like
terrified.
it
Chaos
would
might
also
ensue.
look like it was a takeover from the other
second
ship,
part
like they're
is the
imposing
staff of the
rule.
Xianzhou Law
Not a
Fu's
good
6
PR move, Yan Li.
commissions.
Back to
They've
school.
invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Oh, this is a little bit of a yap fest.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia.
Flat, thank you so much for the 10 months.
Even a child could guess that these events
You know
were
what else is
orchestrated.
flat? My
The
ass.
fugitive is
Sip,
just one
sip.
piece in the game. The one
Thank
controlling
you for the
the
time.
pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill
Instilling
fear in
fear.
people even before Hule actually does anything.
See, Grandpa's smart. He has wisdom. Unlike
So
Yan Li.
what do we do?
Dumb as fuck.
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu.
Felt that on a real level.
Acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found.
Okay, like, why are you always going after
With the host
him?
ringmaster gone.
Worry
how
about
are we supposed to
yourself.
act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
When am I drowning Zhao again? My birthday. Wait, are they gonna make March fight? Period.
General Huayan, are you asking me?
Put her in!
Yan
Put her in,
Qing's
coach!
As the ringmaster?
Put her in,
You caught on
coach!
quickly, Miss March.
Yes!
That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent
Girl, go get
the
your
law from
boba.
the ring?
Go get your
That will
boba,
make
girl.
the Xianzhou Lafu a laughingstock.
Okay,
Dear
so
child,
Yunli,
the nameless of the Astral
newsflash,
Express are
they already
renowned
are.
throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of
That
the
would be
little
literally
cloud
what
knight
Fei
who
Xiao would say.
How can she
That
be
is something that
regarded
Fei
as an
Xiao would
outsider?
totally be like, too late. Already a laughing stock.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the
Honestly, the
security
Xianzhou's
of
been
the
on a
Sky Splitter.
downward spiral since we've arrived.
Yoko, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Lingsha POV? See, I don't know if I like these POVs. Like, this better be necessary, you know? Oh. Jin Young.
I am
Hanyu.
sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Where's your sister?
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the
The hand on
criminals.
the hip.
We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve
I
the Ten
hated that
Lords
line.
Commission.
Why did they write it like that? Like two sides of the same coin, but the coin is the Xianzhou. I mean, I guess it kind of is like an homage to like Leeway with Mora, but cringe. I was wondering, is Kafka C1 or LC better? Y'all, I do not have the percentages in my head. And it also depends. The problem is this, it also depends on what Lycon you have currently, right? The better Lycon that you have, then the bigger difference it makes. Like if you have like an S5 of, oh, what's the one? Not the one, Good Night? Is it Good Night Sleep Well? Like if you had an S5 Good Night Sleep Well, then it'd probably be better to grab the C1, for instance. Are the best free to play? What is the best free to play? Like, are you talking about Fermata? So if you have Fermata, then I would go with Lycon. But if it's Good Night Sleep Well, okay, if it's Good Night Sleep Well, then that's fine. Yeah, I would grab C1. Though, to be fair, I wouldn't even get C1. I would first get Black Swan, if you don't have Black Swan, and then get Robin. And then instead of getting C1 on Kafka, I would get the C1 on Robin. Because Robin C1 is probably better, and Robin is a way more usable character, and that would benefit more people. 300 IQ.
I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Okay, wait, was there supposed to be, like, lore in the shackling prison about Locha or something? I didn't explore it, so maybe that's why. I know we keep saying C1, but we mean E1.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Seven, should I watch you or Hassan for the debate tonight? Honestly, watch Hassan. At least you're getting the debate and a hot piece of ass, right? That's such an awful thing to ask a streamer. That'd be like coming in here being like, should I watch you or like XYZ for Star Rail? Watch who you want to watch. Whoever you think will be the best use of your time. I think I ran out of coffee. Fuck.
Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed.
Oop.
And is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I will say I am happy that Star Wars going back to regions and continuing stories, and I hope Genshin does that with Dragonspine, because, like, at least it gives us more for regions that do need more.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Oh, go deep in me, Jinyoung.
General,
Me
the
next.
situation inside is
Call
still
me the
chaotic and
shackling
perilous.
prison.
Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw
He's got to
offer
step
no
in at
reproach,
this point. He's got
she
to
decided
flex
go after Hule herself to
because
prevent further
his
calamity.
leadership capabilities are
I
being
believe
put
the
into
Lawful owes her
question.
something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule
Oh my
was
god, we can get a Dawn Hung
And how did
transformation
they time their
sequence? I
plan
hope
just before the
so.
Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
Give us another Dawn Hung Sailor Moon moment.
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it
So
won't be an
they
easy
think there's
task.
someone behind Hule, right? That like wants this to
For
happen.
a long time,
I mean, it's
this
either the
hidden
Sanctus
force has been
Medicus or
pursuing
like
their own goals
the
and
Antimatter
undermining the
Legion, right? It's
security
like
of
one or the
Lawful.
other.
Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well,
Oh my god, the gang's
it's
all
part of my
here.
responsibilities as the Cauldron Master.
She sounds
So,
annoyed.
where would you like to start, General?
Why does she sound
Let's start.
pissed?
With those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Like, she sounds genuinely annoyed.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navarre.
According to the
After
Oritrice
following them,
Mechanis
he
Canalis
discovered that they were
Cordinal.
actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine.
I know that
how
she
he
doesn't like
transformed
Jin
into a
Yang and all
fox.
that, but like, or Jin Yang, but like, girl, calm down. Like, he didn't even do anything right now.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
Oh, is this kind of like that thing that was in the machine, that
Simply
like
put,
bio thing?
Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Medicine?
So,
What the hell?
in other words, if they stop taking the medicine,
kind of reminds me of the
their
stuff
true
that like,
form will soon be revealed.
like the stuff that we took earlier, or whatever the hell it was. Borisins have fast metabolism. The effects of medicines don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu,
Oh, it's an inside
the
job.
disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Why does she sound like she wants to burn the bitch to the ground? She's like, I am going to literally kill the whole place.
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain
Oh yeah, the
their
Mara
normal
struck
appearance.
stuff. That's what I was
When I
thinking
compared it to
about.
the medicine found in the Borisin's body,
Wait, who are you playing as right here in this moment? Don't play Honkai Star. This is Linksha.
They're one and the same, aren't they?
So wait, are they saying that the Borisin are using like a version of Mara-struck? Is that what
the
I'm
medicinal
hearing?
properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies.
Or wait, they're using a medication
the
similar
Foxians,
to the thing
weak
that
ones.
helps with Mara-struck
Yet,
in order to
in
like
order to save their warhead,
keep their form.
they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain
They're drinking
their
the
disguise,
Sijuin potion.
then following
No.
this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
The way she talks, I
we
can't.
are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control. So we
Slay!
should proceed
Okay,
cautiously.
wait. Guys.
I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor.
She kind of serves. She kind of
By following the
serves.
medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguise.
Honestly, do you know how much of a must pull she would become if she had that snake form that we were talking about? Also, good night, Starry. I'm sorry that you can't see longer. Put in Firefly. Oh wait, true. Thank you for telling me to change my team up.
Don't be nervous.
That form at 8, it would have been so good. I like her little normal attacks.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Period! Wait, let me kill this bitch first. Good night, Seven. I'll use background music. Okay, good night. Stop! The bunny's so cute!
Life until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Grace and existence is unity.
Take your position.
Allow me to
Mood is
persevere.
set. Let the show begin!
Yeah.
Ooh, that super break damage is not bad.
Set the seas ablaze!
I got an achievement somehow. A prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. That's unnatural. I feel like this is how anybody with ADHD sleeps. Like, this is how I sleep regularly.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Oh my god!
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses.
She turned her into a boneless chicken
It's likely
nugget!
the work of Hule.
He literally turned her into a wild wing! A boneless wing! That's insane!
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw.
Not to
The
flex.
Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into over 7 centuries ago. I followed my
7
mentor
centuries?
on a
700
campaign
years?
against the abominations. And I
Okay, we don't need a history
personally
lesson.
witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupatoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance.
Oh, trauma dumping.
If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her frost blade,
Not the trauma dump.
the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all.
Sorry, Crimson Moon.
Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Huh?
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the
Well, you know, do
Cianjou
be a
June,
beast.
the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
Wait, internal flame of the star?
Their so-called
What is that?
immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it?
Well,
Just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long.
tumor!
The terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness.
Even the tumors.
Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission,
Please!
they themselves to cut it out.
Yeah, that's what it
Instead,
sounds like. Like literally,
exiled the
they
healer
incinerated them
tried
in
to
a
solve the
star.
problem to the Cianjou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of
I feel like I'm
Sanctus
watching Love Island. Like they're going for a
That's why
chat, and then this is
Hule was
all the
only in prison.
drama.
I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
I was about to say, I'm like, we're gonna talk more? I feel like we've talked enough, girl. Oh.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are just an official attack.
Not Jiaochu to catch a
Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position.
Wait, so the people
Let's
that
search
provided these like fake identities probably also provided like the fake identity to Nyang. I have a feeling this is probably connected to also how they were able to pull off like the fake Tin Young for so long as well. Can the real Tin Young please stand up?
Firefly Type 4, activate! Attack!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly to fight, to live!
What was that?
I will claim victory for myself.
Mood is set. Let the show begin!
Damn, that dealt so much damage.
Take your positions.
May the Faust be of your body and mind.
Real Tin Young probably bound to a chair in a basement. Honestly, she probably is.
Inspection complete.
They
Nothing
must have her kidnapped or taken somewhere for them to be able to pull this off, because they had to know that she wasn't coming back, right? Because if she came back, then people would be like, why are there 2 fucking Tin Youngs? And then the jig would be up. As you guys can see, I did explore. Nothing at all. Oh, not who just called a timeout? Oh, well, what are y'all doing in chat? Where am I going? Ooh, there's a chest over here. Not being very demure.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Grace and elegance.
Literally don't need another character in this game. Just need Firefly.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
Fight to live!
I can't wait till you finish the chapter. There's so much homosexuality. Wait, really? Oh, I hope they give us more Mosa too.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Oh. Well.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Biomechanical weapons.
The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological
I hate Twitter
properties
so
of
much I got
long-life
spoiled the
species,
second I opened it.
hoping
Wait,
to make
spoiled?
medical
From
or
what? From
combat-related
Star Rail?
discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for...
That's so interesting because I had Twitter open all day and I didn't see a
them?
single thing.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo.
There's also
instead
big
of allowing it
Genshin
to end up in
spoilers.
shackles.
Oh, that would piss me off.
It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets.
Because the T at the
So
end is
typical of
crazy.
I'm afraid the IPC
Dang it, that means I have
and
to
the
get to the
Intelligentsia
end.
Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Unknowingly though, yeah. I'm not buying it.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Oh!
Regenerate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Oh, Lingsha's bad.
Let the show begin!
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Kill.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, I should have done Ron May's E first.
Eternal.
Oh, we're fine.
Set the seas ablaze!
Take your position.
Armor damaged. Attack mode. Lacerate.
Fight to live!
Damn, 265. Like a wounded beast drained of blood, it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Huh?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Is Topaz E0 worth it? Some say E1 is a must. E1 is like extremely strong. Nothing's ever a must with Eidolons, but it is very good to get. Especially like when you run her with ratio and stuff too with the LC. I don't know. A lot of people have been saying that they felt like Moza has performed like pretty good and almost near Topaz. So if you did end up pulling a Moza somehow at E2, I think like you could technically save for a bit instead of investing that vertically in a Topaz.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
What? They're literally werewolves. Oh my god, so is that what Fei Xiao was going to
believed that this would be
experience?
inhumane and no different from what the Borison did. So...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential.
Yeah, you can use
see
Mosa
it
and
as
Fei
an
Xiao together,
inevitable
yes.
curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? Each questioner had good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only
He has a very
warhead
similar
of
voice
Borison,
style to how they voice
but
Nouvelet.
also
It's very
a
like
monster
regal.
that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a war.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh!
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Cienjo Alliance is not solely about the Cienjo natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Cienjo natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for
Power
enlightening me.
friendship.
Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Cienjo Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Cienjo Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Gagged. That is some good lore right there. Didn't even know I needed that lore, because honestly never thought of that. I always assumed that was like a thing. But they kind of pulled like a Nahida moment with Skara, like Dan Heng does know about his past life.
What did you just say?
Oh, he's gagged too. I guess he wouldn't know because he was like a baby.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
Isn't that a little extreme?
If that's the case, I should thank you for
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives?
Probably not.
For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now,
I don't think you can
with the
even
complicated
live like
situation
a
in the
regular
Alchemy Commission,
life without
the
leaving
Alliance
a
has
few
spared me a
scars
lot of trouble
behind
by
on
sending
others.
you
It's like
to handle
impossible.
This challenging task.
We
Shouldn't
all make
I be
mistakes.
thanking
We
you
all have to
instead?
do things sometimes that we don't even agree with, or feel like that there's no win or lose.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
But you still will.
Let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw.
We're all in this together.
At the end of the day,
Start the dance.
both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
Oh, I was right.
Let's keep going.
Play the High School Musical track. Damn, they really do yap, but that yap was like the best one so far because it was actually interesting. The way like we have to run all the way back down here again in this quest after we just did it once in the last quest. She's like a witch. Stefan, the Ghost Raider, strikes again.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borson, could hide their tracks.
Hide their tracks?
What does that
Exactly.
mean?
I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
What?
You once warned me to be cautious of the Videodora Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Videodora's involvement in the prison's construction, It raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Boris
Lingsha doesn't trust anybody.
themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority.
Wait, so who
And
did
the
it?
presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodora collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu,
But like
Mr.
who from the Vidyara is
I
doing this? Because
believe
I'm
you
like,
understand the implications.
it's definitely not Bylil.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Not Fantilia.
Fantilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyodora's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
And
Ooh, a setup?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession.
Sorry, you're gonna mail them
I'll ask them to meet
body
me
parts?
at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
What?
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea.
Oh.
If I were to take action,
Okay.
I'd alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadora should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries.
Oh my god, he's gonna eat
I don't know
him.
if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
He's gonna eat
Maybe
Jiao
in those
Cho. It's
blessings.
okay, Jiao Cho can cook for him. It's fine. He'll just make a meal instead. Oh! We're going to Jiao Cho. It's about to be Cooking Mama, the game.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
Useless.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat.
Not even in
When
the
simmered
kit.
and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Girl,
Well,
what?
You have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Just mix
Stuff
it
the
in
kid's mouth
something.
with the green peppers and cook them alive in a pot.
What the fuck? Are you fucking good, bitch? Huh?
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during
And
the
your goddamn
self-modification
minds.
process. So you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh.
Oh my
truly
god,
awakens
Edward,
your
they're like
appetite.
little vampires.
Shame I don't have any green peppers.
Bite me, Mock Talk.
Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and
Oh.
cook you alive in a pot.
Oh, he wants to stuff him. He wants him stuffed and cooked. This is very gay.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs.
Oh, balls.
This way,
We're making
the flavor of the
meatballs.
meat overpowers the taste of the peppers.
More meat.
And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
Why is he so
You said that
aggro?
Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right?
OT.
Well, she did come back. Unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Clever little tongue. His voice must have been awful after
You
this.
see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes and the... The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes.
Damn.
I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Okay!
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Who is
and
this?
It will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
What?
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
I'ma just chill right here while we watch. I'll just... Oh, it's gotta be at least like 11 inches. Like, he was so big in his other form, you know what I mean? Like, you can only pack so much meat and condense it so much.
But it's all right.
Put your
As
Uzi
long as you
away.
catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
And I would bark for him. Like, woo! Like I would. Like, he wants me to bark, I'm barking. He could give me that bone. I'm down.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos.
Oh, he pissed.
Trembling with fear like a wounded
bratty.
beast on its last legs. Reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation. Which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack.
Wait,
Cannon
Fei
fodder,
Xiao?
a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
She was like part of the same little wolf pack?
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Mongus?
Who showed us the way. Her
Prophet
guidance
of
brought us hope.
Immortality? Why do I feel like this is going to be like a future person or a character?
This prophet, Mongus.
Mongus.
What does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of
Hope I
Immortality.
broke my bed. I just sat down on it. Damn, man. You know what? I was gonna make a fucked up comment, but I'll keep it to myself. Probably should fix that bed though.
And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison.
So they're a visionary.
She said, we did it.
T. Kind of is giving Emanator vibes.
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
Oh my god, Chad, look at his back. He's so built. He's kind of built like Hassan. Wait, hold on.
We've already prepared our ships. And the prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cave.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by this stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet.
Oh?
To become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my
Why does it feel like
orders.
he's in my ear?
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go.
Wait, what?
But my lord, would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
Oh no, he's the alpha!
No, I've never heard anything like that.
Yeah, you beta bitch, mock talk.
Your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Yeah, now lick his toe.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters.
What is happening?
No matter how far they run away.
What is... What? I literally feel like I'm reading a fuck-ass fan fiction. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, he is the Omega. You're so real for that. He's definitely full skippity, whatever that means.
What game? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now.
Wait, I kind of want to see him again. Hold on. Yo, he's a belt chat. He's kind of like that ZZZ playable character. Oh, he built. Damn. NPC's looking more buff than the actual playable characters. Yeah, he has that Colcharo abdomen. Oh, if he was playable, I would totally pull. Understand if you thoughtless ask her for aid, you'll reap severe repercussions.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
And what if I choose Rad? And what if I do?
Could you please provide more details? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger.
I was brought here by the Borison.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
What happens? Do I die? Oh, we're fine. See, don't let these stupid little alpha male bullshitters like run your life.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now.
That's crazy when
Go
I'm
bother
literally
someone
like
else.
kidnapped.
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktok said there...
The ports haven't been closed?
Oop.
What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
What are you up to, Hule? Yeah, Hule put his smell on us. He put his balls on our face, so now we smell like his balls. Unfortunate.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
He peed on us or some shit.
Come and take a good look. Who is this person?
Oh. Is that...
Oh, don't worry. This captain will help us.
Girl, who gave you your job? Girl, who gave you your job?
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you, remember? This person died because of you.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
To be fair, dare I say deserved, because you're shit at your job. I went to 3 people and they all died? Oh.
Oh, exactly. They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready
they're
to
gonna
feast on
feast.
flesh and blood. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime.
Oh my god.
Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok said before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent.
I feel like Jiao was a bit of a bottom, so he would show weakness because of the big arms in front of him. He's touching us? What? Why did he cut us?
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream.
What is wrong with this man?
No one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her.
No,
But
this
I
is
expect
some weird
something
shit.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
Because he's got that tail.
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture?
So, is that why the Shenzhou Yao Qing wanted to take me away?
I hold secrets they desire.
Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But
Like
to
he's like an
others,
experiment in a way.
I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went.
They're trying to understand his
They
immortality.
extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage.
Chained up like Clive.
They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others.
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. This is though a bit of a yap fest
You're
right
the most
now.
pitiful of them all.
Was this the yap fest that y'all were talking about? 'Cause I'm feeling it. Like, why am I
You
yawning?
seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power.
There's more?
He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
Is Hule like the new Sunday? Because it's given yeah, like the relic, I think.
To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality.
Oh my god.
Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water
The lunar
gave birth
embryo?
to a miracle.
What the fuck?
Duran ascended the birthing bed
The
and
moon?
obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape,
In the shape of a deep red full moon. The crimson moon.
Cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with
What?
this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Ew!
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
That's interesting that they use the word devouring, because devouring tends to be with like some, like, I can't remember exactly which path. I think it's the veracity one. But also it reminds me of like the devouring narwhal, the devourers. Like, it's kind of like a theme throughout Honkai lore. So I wonder if this is like slightly connected.
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. All right.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Oh my god! Mosa to the rescue! Do a backflip on that dick or not and save my mans. They're literally cutting him up.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now.
General, before we
Oh, she got a little
contact with
Mosa.
Jiao Cho,
Bluetooth.
picked up a signal from his jade abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the
Clocked.
Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Interesting.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries.
And
Even with
cracked
his
a bunch of bones in
accomplices,
someone's body.
They're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
Yeah, isn't he like
a
slightly
vicious
immortal?
beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This
to him, The lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape.
I've never heard of this.
A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long.
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually...
We predict their next move, and we let's start from where you found those Borison and corner.
Okay. I ordered Domino's and they forgot the sauce. Damn. You could always ask Hule for his special sauce. Heard it's very potent.
Type 4. Activate.
You can provide that ranch dressing.
Every victory is hard won.
Chat, what have you guys ever tried like Caesar salad dressing as a dipping sauce for pizza?
Last time.
It kind of hits. I can't lie.
Usual.
It kind of hits. It's pretty good. It's like ranch, but with a more like umami. No? Okay, everyone, order a pizza right now and let's all do it. Because Loki, I'm not lying. I'm kind of craving pizza. Let's all get a pizza right now. We'll have a pizza party. We'll have a pizza party, chat, while we watch Kamala and Trump get into it. Why do I have 2 things in my Uber Eats cart? Like, girl, can I not be this way? The pizza stores are closed. Okay, Went, we'll go make your own pizza. Or you could just use your back. Looking like a pizza. Sorry, I had to do that, Went. I'm so sorry. People used to call me Pizza Back at one point in my life. Do you have pizza money? Yeah, everyone give $3 and you'll get a single slice of pizza. Put your $3 in like you're in school. Sip pizza bag. Someone called me a pizza face once. That was really rude. Almost cried. I gave you a tier 3. Spend that money on a fucking dermatologist plan. Listen, Went, you just make it too easy. You just make it too easy. Buy one, get one free? Oh my god, of a pizza? Shut up, no way. Oh no, it's of a sandwich. Damn it. Guys, what's like the best place to order pizza from where you're at? What pizza opinions in chat now? You will determine my fate tonight. Like, what's your go-to? Local places? Papa John's? Does that exist here? Wait, Papa John's does exist here. $4 delivery fee? Fuck. Okay, not that. Not that. Domino's? Honestly, I feel like I haven't had Domino's in a while. Wait, I kind of want to try it. What's the delivery fee? $0 delivery fee? Hypes and chat, let's go. Okay, now what do you guys put on your pizza? Like, what's your go-to on the actual pizza? If you say pineapple, like Throko, I will yeet you from this chat. Nasty! Pear? What? Pears? Barbecue sauce on my titties? I'm sorry, Kay, what? Barbecue sauce and meat? Hule sauce? You're nasty. Mushrooms? Black olives? I fucking hate olives. Of course you would like olives, you. I did not say that. Yes, you did. Don't lie. Barbecue sauce so bad. Shane, thank you so much for the follow. Anything spicy? Broccoli? What? Broccoli. You're putting a whole ass piece of broccoli on your pizza. What? Anything that comes out of Hassan, baby. Oh, he could glaze my pizza any day. Yo, if Hassan was making my pizza, it would be coming out looking like a donut, just like fully glazed, dripping. I'm disgusting. Like, honestly, the shit that comes out of my mouth about that man would land me in prison. Okay, there's something called a meatza. A meatza pizza. Slices of pepperoni, ham, sausage. Oh. You hand me a sausage. Beef crumble. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, genuinely, I think I'm gonna, like, bust an artery if I eat this. Like, that's just too much meat. I can, like, feel my arteries clogging. 6 cheeses? Feta, provolone, cheddar, parmesan, Asiago, or Asiago, mozzarella. I feel like I would shit myself, like my poor lactose intolerance. Chris Evans coming out of that damn machine looking like a glazed donut. Bro, Chris Evans in Fantastic Four is like one of my top 5 gay awakenings. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. Chris Evans and Zac Efron truly had me thinking, hold on. Spending the night in the bathroom? No, for real. Just get mozzarella? Is it mozzarella or mozzarella? Because I hear a lot of people saying mozza, and I'm like, I don't know if that's too try hard, but is it mozzarella or mozzarella? Mine was SpongeBob. Wait, bitch, what? I'm sorry. Like an inanimate object? What? Zac Efron fixed his jaw, actually. I think he got a reverse surgery. He looks so much better right now. Wait, do they have pan pizza at Domino's, chat? Is that a thing? Because honestly, pan pizza hits diff. Okay, they have something called pizza. Then they have feasts. Feast pizzas. What's a feast? They have breads. Chicken. They just have chicken. Dessert. They have marble cookie brownies. Fuck, bitch. That sounds so good. Wait, what? Domino's makes pasta? Oh, Taylor Lautner in that one scene where he takes off his pants in front of Bella's dad. Like, put me in between both. Am I right? And where am I right? Because honestly, Charlie could get it too. Okay, wait. I want to see where we get a pan pizza from, though. Or do you just choose any pizza? Oh, feast pizzas are like pre-made pizzas. Like you don't have to add anything. Ooh, there's one that's like extra pepperoni. That kind of sounds good. Fuck, I kind of might want to go with that. Pepperoni with extra cheese. Why are there so many options? Hand toss. Oh my god, there is a pan option. I'm getting it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's $18. Does anyone think that's expensive? Is $18 for a medium pizza expensive? I feel like that's expensive, but I don't know. I'm ordering it. I don't care. I deserve this. Veggie pizza has worms in it? Wait, what do you mean? Why does it have worms? It's usually 10 for mediums where I live. It's a lot. Okay, but remember, it's Canadian dollar, not US. So, like, we'll have to do the conversion.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on.
Just don't order it? Oh my god, okay. Also, I'm gonna text my mans that I got a pizza. He's gonna be so fucking jealous. Watch, he's gonna be like, I'm coming over. Be like, okay, but you have to say hi to stream.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
There's literally a person right behind you,
First,
Facial.
look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
They're not even in secret. They're so
Then there's a Colonel
obvious.
soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. Lastly, there's that craftsman.
Oh my god, they're
wearing craftsmanship
everywhere.
commercial clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go in.
These two, they're definitely fake.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
It's not.
Chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
That's crazy that they don't know who we are.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu.
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
Wow, they're really bad at lying.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any
It's
interference
Thomas
with our
VA,
inspection.
is it actually?
Thank you for your understanding.
Girl, they're definitely sus.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargate. No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar...
Conflicting stories.
A peculiar...
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work.
He didn't seem super sus.
Lieutenant Yenxing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter.
No, everything is normal on the ship.
Question is location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
That was it? That's the only answer?
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenxing's contests.
Stop, he's complimenting
Speaking
Yanqing.
of which,
Sus.
Lieutenant Yenxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern.
Oh, he's sus too.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to...
It's gotta be the
That's
two
my
dudes.
suspicion as well.
They're super
Remember
weird.
when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed.
They are the imposters! I want to behead them from the waist.
Why are you still here? As I said...
No, I never issued such an order.
Yeah, like literally she's the one in charge.
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
That's crazy. I knew it the whole time.
Stay away.
Receive divinity.
Support. Receive.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! I underestimated you.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life.
I'm a flop at Among Us. Kind of is like Among Us.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Set, let the show
Fuck.
begin.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Not Moktok! The way he ran. Oh?
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you,
What's she gonna do?
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you.
But we could try. Just like cut off his hand or something.
I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
Oh.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
We don't even get to see her kill
Is this how
him?
you leave one side open? You
Like,
let
come
that
on,
Borson
show it to
escape
me,
so you could track
Rachel.
him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borson. I know the methods of these abominations.
This is a
all too
fucking
well.
kids game.
They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game.
Have you
Yikes.
witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
I don't understand though. Fei Xiao's not like an ugly bitch, so why didn't they like get a prettier version like she did?
The word Borson was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories.
Oh.
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Qing.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them.
Yeah, for real.
Waza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer
I found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Lately, I've been receiving a lot of hate on. Lately, I've been receiving a lot of hate on Annie Queer, and I don't know if I consume. I don't know why. If I consume yaoi and shit, I'ma cry. Wait, what is that? I've been receiving a lot of hate of Annie Queer. What is that? What is Annie Queer? I've never heard of this. 1 dual hour before the war dance convenes.
Please, save me.
Who was that?
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiao Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It
So,
won't be
this
long
a
before this
flashback?
place is overrun as well.
Anti-LGBT stuff? But like what do you mean? Like, where are you receiving this hate? Like, is this like a website or something?
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style.
On my Twitter and propaganda, but I guess I'll just block.
It's like she was split open. Just like...
Honestly, Twitter, I don't know if anyone else agrees, but it's truly become a mess. Like, there is so much crazy right-wing propaganda, bots, and just like purposeful misinformation or purposeful rage baiting at this point, and it's only gotten worse, I feel like, in the past month or so. Like, my best opinion is literally truly do not engage. Like, there's no point. It's like talking to a fucking wall, and you're just wasting your breath on people who, like, you will never change their mind. Like, yeah, like, I avoid it, and I'll just, like, block things that are, like, nonsensical or people who act crazy, because there's literally no point of engaging. It's just a waste of time.
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Tumble dust is so unserious.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
See in his head?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door.
Was that Fei Xiao?
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack.
Eclipse?
What a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I
This is so weird that there's like a mention of like Eclipse here with a Crimson Moon. So closely connected, just like it is in the Conrian dynasty of like the Eclipse dynasty and the Crimson Moon. Like, this is really weird that they're reusing this.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination.
She's a meh. Okay.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy.
Ew.
But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons.
Oh, God.
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
That he's not actually a healer, he's just a cook, but pop off.
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled.
I'm gonna be real.
But I believed everything I did was
I'm gonna be
meaningful.
real, and I don't know if this is being too critical, but I don't feel like this is deserved. Like, I just feel like this doesn't hit, like, because it's, like, talking about, like, a memory and, like, something that happened in the past. Like, we don't get to really experience any of this. So we're just, like, reflecting on something, and it's, like, super emotional. But it's, like, I'm not even invested in this because I know that, like, you know, Facial doesn't die, and that he's obviously fine because this is, like, a past that has happened. Like, I don't know, I just don't particularly like how this is written. Like, it'd be very different if it was something that was happening currently, like this was a scene happening right now, like where he's like trying to like bring someone back to life from like whatever. Like, I just, yeah, it just doesn't, I feel like this isn't built enough. Like, it just feels like it's trying to create a backstory and create like something emotional because they just want to create something emotional. Does that make sense?
But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws.
And like, yeah, it is forced.
Jaws.
Like, he's fucking talking about this shit to the person who did it.
Of crashing star skiffs.
Like, that's why I don't care. Like, because also, like, Hule doesn't care.
Arrow of rainbow.
It's like he might as well be fucking crying to a wall. Like, you're literally yapping to the dude who committed all the crime. Or, like, carnage.
Like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth.
Who talks like this? That's another thing that I can't stand. Hoyo sometimes write characters that talk in ways that nobody talks, like that aren't normal people. And it's hard to relate. It's really, really hard to relate to people when they're so, like, out there and, like, almost, like, meta and, like, metaphorical, like, the way that they talk. Like, it's so hard to relate to people like that because they just don't seem like real-life people that you would meet in real life. No, I know it's a fantasy world, but, like, that, like, this is the thing, though. This is the thing. This is, like, a very good conversation to be having. When you're creating a fantasy world... Yeah, and Fischl... But the thing is Fischl's playing a character, where this is not Zhao Chou playing a character. So that's, like, completely different. Like, Fischl is literally playing a character in those moments. She's, like, acting like somebody else. And also, I don't think what she's saying is profound. I think she's just, like a funny idiot. Like, I don't think Fischl has, like, any, like, interesting story-related beats. And I don't even think she's that relatable. I think she's just fucking, like, dumb. Like, funny dumb. But, like, if you, like, they're obviously trying to get us to care about Zhao Chou. And the problem is, like, yes, it's a fantasy world. But that's, like, even more of a reason as to why you need to make sure your characters are feeling relatable. Because the world is already unrelatable. Everything around them is, like, unrelatable. And, like, the only way humans, which are us, playing a game, understand and like connect with stuff is when we feel like things are relatable, or at least we're able to like empathize within it. I get what you mean. The situation should have been a parallel or relation to us at least. It would seem less boring, but that is his character. He's linking life and death to something he's familiar with. Yeah, that's fair, but like, who talks like that? Like, I don't know, like, there could be, there's just probably a better way of doing it, is what I'm saying. There's something about Fischl that could be big in the future. Yeah, I think Fischl's playing a character of a character in the future, for sure. That whole, like, Imanokrai thing is real. When you hear Fischl, you're supposed to be like, uh-huh, that's nice, sweetie. Anyways, I just feel like what I was trying to get at is I feel like they could have done this better. Because also, I'm so tired of the laziness that is them putting up a 2D image and then having someone talk over it for 5 to 10 minutes. You're a billion-dollar company. Like, they did this in Fontaine and it pissed me off like crazy. Like, with the whole situation of Farina and, what was it, Arlecchino? Where Arlecchino, like, basically, like, punches Farina in the chest or whatever, or attacks her. Like, that actually pissed me off. Saving it for the anime that we'll never see.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed
Is
the
he
weight
stalling?
of their sacrifice on the living.
Is he stalling? Is that what's
granting
happening?
us strength.
It feels like
With a
someone tried to
coin
filibuster
forged
in the United States. I don't know if you guys have ever
exchanged
seen that,
something
where like
more in
someone
return.
goes up on the podium and tries to waste all the time so that something like a law doesn't get passed, or like they like have to like delay it. I feel like we're being filibustered right now. Why is he trauma dumping to Hule again? It's like a speech in the middle of an anime battle. They place away their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength with a coin forged by their deaths to exchange something more in
Everything
return.
I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value.
We gotta hear a badass.
It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Shao.
It was a little dramatic.
thoughts in your
I'm sorry. It was a little.
surprising.
I think it was almost too over dramatic. Like, it's giving grade 9 monologue. Like, I'm being so real with you.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much
Dramatic
death,
more than your theories,
you won't
Hero?
be swayed by fear.
Hey, my theories are always coming with a baddie cutscene that leaves everyone gagged, so.
What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Personally, for me, no. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Hodor the Almighty.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
I can't! Okay, this is cheesy.
Of
I'm just
course.
saying.
Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end.
Not
when
this.
new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies.
Oh, we're rhyming?
The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Sorry, wait, poetry. Amazing! Yes! Slay!
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now.
Give us that slam poetry!
I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
Seven, did you know that the VA is going to be the new VA Formosa? Yes, I did hear about that. I'm just happy that we have a new VA.
We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing the path for our hunt.
Okay.
Your feeble souls
We got
will
it.
witness a new future.
We got it. You're almighty, all powerful, and you're gonna kill every bitch in your way.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter.
Why wouldn't he look?
The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down.
He's losing his shit.
Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisan dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisan pack.
Hope? The Borisan have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong. But the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who
Spit on
manipulated
him.
you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisan will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou.
Tell it to me, right?
We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here.
Oh my god, my
We can't go
pizza's
to
almost
war
here,
like
chat.
this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away.
That took way too long.
No.
Why didn't they start with that? That was like a way cooler moment.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. You can just leave it at the door. Like, the whole point of, like, you know, Uber and, like, where it says, like, you know, like, contactless drop off is contactless. Like, I don't want to see you. Anyways, one in chat if you would want Hule to change you. Like, who would also like a little bit of a nibble from Hule? Because that didn't seem like it didn't seem like it would be that bad, you know? Like, I feel like that would be like a fun time. Also, I hope you guys got your pizzas because we're having a pizza night and it would kind of suck if I'm the only one having a pizza night on a pizza night. So, hope your pizzas are on the way. also my address on it, right? I've literally not had Domino's in so long. I'm gonna show you guys. All right, who wants a slice? Who wants a slice? This isn't gonna dox me, right? We're good. There's only so many. Oh, that looks bussin'. Y'all see that? That looks bussin'. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 8 slices. So, mod team, I'll let you guys pick who gets it. Feel free to divvy them up. Apart. Ow. Oh, it's actually way too hot. Oh, mod team, there's actually only 6 because I'm having 2 at least. So you're gonna actually have to remove the pizza slice from 2 people. How many SIP bucks? Oh my god, yeah, we'll auction off the slices for SIP bucks. That's what we'll do. Is that what you guys are doing right now in chat? I'm dead.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind,
There's
to the
currently
path,
bids going
I will
on.
be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and
Oh my
strike
god.
fear into their hearts.
Uh-oh.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Are they gonna start biting people? Oh!
Chow Chow.
Melissa.
Run.
The boyfriend.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
I know he eats ass like no
Follow
other.
me, my
Like,
cops. We shall stride
he
among the prey.
That's unhinged. That is so unhinged. I'm so sorry.
When new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where
What the fuck?
satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles.
Why are some of them
embrace
off?
their eternal pride.
Why are some of them off? They're not even in unison. What's happening?
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons.
Uh-oh.
It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my
Not the
own way,
Zimzalabam.
I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
March? How many POVs do we need? Oh my god, no way.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
The way March is like living in a different world right now.
They expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle. March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's
Let's
scary.
go.
Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a
Please tell me, chat, that there's like a bunch of cutscenes coming up, so I can eat my pizza and just watch.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds?
Oh.
I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when
Not
I agreed
really?
to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Dooming.
Oh wait, the pizza's like good, but also not.
Please, I'm about to compete.
I feel like I don't like Domino's pizza sauce. Like their tomato sauce just tastes different.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go. Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
How long does this questline go on for? Is this the new map? I'm assuming it is. Okay. I'm only 25% in? Oh, I need to hurry the hell up.
March, this way, please.
Change team? Oh my god, to what? What do I run with March right now? Put Beishao. Make Beishao's level 1. Hold on. Oh my god, there's too many characters in this game at this point. Where the hell is Fushuen? Oh. Do break March? It's too much work right now. Why are these automatically sorted like that? Like, girls, stop. Girl, you went over her 5 times? No, I know I did. I don't know why I couldn't find it.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, if they ask you this, how will you introduce your...
Oh my god. This quest line has so much fluff.
7th, a young beauty from the...
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Lee's contestant information
They
was
really
registered
suck
to the
at
war
writing
dance
the
a long
Xian show.
time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary...
Fluff, it just means like
procedures.
extra unnecessary
Not
stuff.
Please, follow this path. The contestant...
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant.
Genshin got good at cutting things. Star Rail added more yap.
So, this is the contestant hall.
I think the most annoying thing about Star Rail is constantly you are walking 5 feet,
Before
stopping,
the war
having a dialogue
allow me to
cutscene,
give you
walking
one
5
more
more feet, stopping, and I'm like,
Grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Waving around such a giant weapon. Master Yun Lee favors
no, I'm
using
so happy the world
overwhelming
quests of
force over
Genshin and Notlin
strategy.
are like trimmed because
You're
it
not
needed it.
My battle style has always been simple and effective. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle.
I'm confused.
So, it would be best to find a
Is
way
this-
to drag the battle out.
Is this not like very similar to what they talked about
Weakness.
in the first part? Like, I
That's
felt
the
like they
only
said
way
similar
to
stuff
ensure that
already
we
in the
have a fair
last
fight,
quest.
Don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else.
This part is completely useless. I'm gonna be
Now
real.
is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice.
Why?
If you know yourself.
They're just
and know your enemy-
NPCs.
Know myself.
We had a whole event about it. Damn, and I didn't even do the event. This POV shouldn't have happened until after the Hule stuff. I said that about the last March PV stuff, that it shouldn't have even been in it.
Hey,
Do you have any
if I had to
weaknesses?
think- I am. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You skipped the whole March
I guess you could say
POV.
it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
This is so
There
fucking
are still
stupid.
many guests arriving here.
Understood.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Be for real. Making things awkward is my weak. Like, really?
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yuncheng, correct?
Why?
That's right.
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Is this a situation shot where it only gets good at the end, quest-wise? Like the last one? Because the last one was like that too. Like, it only started getting interesting towards the end.
Know yourself and know your enemy, right? If you accept my interview, you'll learn all about yourself. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Let's just lie and say yes.
If that's the case, could
you please tell me how these serious injuries came about?
Me spreading misinformation on Twitter. Oh my god, a traffic accident? He got into a car crash?
You mean a star skiff crash? Well, how terrible.
Uh-huh.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Misinformation spread successful. Wait, are you looking forward to facing anyone in particular? No.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much
I was gonna say
appreciated.
arrogant. That's insane.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Cut her down.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Okay, and you get to cross blades with me.
Take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place. This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hello.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
No helping.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
And probably
Tricking
never gone
the
laid.
opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
The first round of the war
Shows
dance
she's
is
smart.
about to begin.
She's smart
Are
for
you feeling
that.
Okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I understand why you wanted me to...
So, do you want to go out?
I mean, please.
I knew it.
Something. Please get this a little bit more interesting. Is that the arena? Damn, it be looking like a Pokemon battle out here. This literally, does this not feel like the Pokemon anime chat? Whenever you face like a gym leader, they have like the stands on the sides.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Probably not.
Too late for almost time.
Oh!
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy.
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry.
Help!
Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do
She
some
said, we'll worry about it when
inspections
you're
around the
dead.
ship. This was... Oh,
I wonder how Master Yanqing is...
Hey!
That's it? That's it. 5 seconds.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
We gonna do something?
What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Oh my god, are we on a chase?
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh no!
All of you, get out of my way.
He lost his boyfriend.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
Oh?
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
What?
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time.
What?
Lord Hule ordered us to remain here. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunt.
Hunting is not a game.
Beat his
It is
ass.
a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast!
We don't even get Fei Shao on our team.
Save your breath.
They couldn't even give us that moment.
Bloom. Support. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea ablaze!
Don't think you want
Again?
what it has prepared.
Grace and
A
elegance.
road of no return for all you.
I'll see you off.
Use your own? It's level 1! I don't have the materials to level
Well,
her up.
Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou.
And that's because you're a forest
Hule
storm.
was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel?
No, I didn't pre-farm.
With a hostage exchange,
Girl, I
maybe?
barely played last patch.
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin.
Oh, so that's not like a
I've seen him
common
convert a Foxy
thing.
into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes.
So only he can do that, that
This
ability
is
to like
Hule's
create more.
declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds.
That's crazy.
He has passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
Well,
But
yeah.
if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread,
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to
Is he alpha? They have the capability of doing that, even in Twilight? I do not recall.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. weighing your options and making a decision. There are always, before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle.
Lovely.
But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven.
Not always, but fair enough.
Evacuate the people and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need...
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament. So
oh my god,
now
March
it is
can
only
tap out.
right that I return.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Girl, everyone's literally beat your ass in every fight. Has he won once?
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
The debate is at 9 p.m. Eastern, chat, by the way. 9 p.m. So we're about 2 hours away. Just confirmed
Starskiff
it.
Haven, have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feishao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Maybe this was a little too many POVs. Oh wait, isn't this a scene from the trailer? Why are the cutscenes so short?
There you are, Feishao.
It's honestly annoying.
After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
I use Acheron for this part and insta-kill him. Wait, that's smart. I didn't even think of that. Hold on. You know what? You're right. I want to speedrun this anyways.
It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this
Bye!
started.
Remember, you are still on the Lawful. Try not to go too wild.
Feishao also insta-kills though? Wait, really?
Let's save some time.
Oh, but no, we don't go this way? How long does this last? Oh. Oh, I didn't even get the trigger off because it just ended. Piss me off, chat.
The fearless knows not fear.
Huh. More enemies.
No, I did flop the technique.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
It's okay, guys. Acheron and Feishao will carry.
Bloom.
Good as new.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Never hesitate!
This combat needs.
Damn,
This
she needs
is
to
double
chill.
speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Honestly, Akron should be under erudition at this point.
A short respite, then time for the next
Who did
fight.
I miss?
Let's save some time.
Says I missed one. Wait, I can't even go this way? But, like, what do you mean? Over there? Bruh. How did I not suck this one up?
All together. Now that's better.
Receive divinity.
Did you say that's better?
The
Girl,
fearless
what?
does not fear. Too slow.
Oh.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Well, we did that pretty quickly.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue.
You have to have a lot gathered to have her insta-kill.
I know Zhao Cho
Wait, so
always
does it
wants me to
increase
know
the
my limits
damage
and not
based
get
on how
carried
many
away.
are sucked in?
Now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all
That's so
units are to
funny.
retreat immediately.
So she's really gonna
Madam
go
Yukon,
crazy.
lend me your bow.
Oh? Oh, she's eating. Oh, she's eating. She said hunt, bitch. Holy!
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Oh my god! Did she not just like nuke a city? Oh? What was that? What was that? Uh-oh.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
How are the buildings
She
still
didn't
up?
even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts. He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Cho is different. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around.
You ever
If you can
do anything with that
find one or
tongue,
two Borisin that
Rosa?
aren't dead yet, I don't care how tight their lips are sealed.
Oh, we don't
I
care how tight.
always have a way to crack them open
Oh.
and get the information we need.
Oh. Well. Some interesting lines.
What
I found a
terrifying.
I found a live one. Oh, it's Mark. Oh, he got some tight. You know what? Mark got loose
Such
lips.
astonishing strength would lie.
Mark
in the
Dog has the
hands
loosest
of a
lips here.
Foxian war slave. So decisive. So brutal.
Getting more
She's
pizza.
more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
The way this man has become the main character and he's an NPC.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
Did you say cock?
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us
Oh my
some
God.
time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey.
Monkey?
If there is one principle that we beasts know well, It is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Why do you keep on the monkeys?
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief
Isn't that kind of weird? Because we're basically like dogs.
However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia.
Oh my god, shut up.
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed.
Oh, this is actually such
in
a
order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another.
Oh?
We were no longer wolves.
Not the cannibalism.
We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come,
Oh, wait.
Yao Qing.
The one thing I don't like.
Show me your fangs.
All of the
We will fight to the death.
All of the baddies in this like quest line are so
You mangy dog.
like typical
But you
villain,
seem
but
to
like
have
you know, like in that
misunderstood.
way where they like
There
have
will
some
be no
long-winded
fair one-on-one
ass
duel.
intro into
Let's see how
like
tough you
fight
are
me.
once we've put you down.
Let's see who's still standing. Bullshit. And it gets so tiring when it's like literally all of them.
Borusan resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before?
There's more to life.
The Xianzhou Yao Qing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Eternal
The dead return!
Fight to live!
Oh, he's coming back.
Straight like this will set me running.
Some value, I suppose.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
I must hold on.
The way Firefly said, we don't care.
Let the show begin!
Borusan resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borusan.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
What? How is she having a hologram?
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
How is this hologram even happening?
From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Wanza.
Oh?
I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borusan blood to ascend to the position of general.
Or do they just not know?
Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or and achievements were enough.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless
What?
blood of a wolf that courses through your
What?
veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the skies before you arrive.
Oh,
I will
he's killing everyone. See you later, March.
allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone. Then I will pilot this ship through every blockade.
Why is he telling us everything he's gonna do?
Begin my journey home.
Like he's like, here is my plan.
Flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
We're in hell. I'm in hell with the writing. Get me out of this, Yenjo. Genuinely, I'm sorry, guys.
I'm entrusting you not only with
I'm
the
sorry.
honor
I'm
of
trying
the-
so hard, man. But like, I'd rather go through Penacony all over again than
Easy
this.
for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Yeah, I feel like the
According to the
POV in this is just like, okay, there's too
Seek out the Cloud
much.
Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Like, I don't even know if
March
this
in
is
the contestants'
necessary to
lounge
be
right now.
playable. Like, Yunli could have done this
I
off
wonder how her
screen
preparations are coming along.
or something.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they?
the Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay.
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to
Yeah.
check on this immediately. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
She's having a panic attack.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Just breathe.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
I don't know why
Good
it's
answer.
echoey. It just is in the
The
scene.
tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
I don't like when they write March
Thank
like this
you,
because
Master Yunli.
they've kind of written her like she's like a kid. And it's kind of weird because in other scenes, she doesn't come off as a kid. She comes off like very much like maybe like a late teen, if not like early 20s. But in this scene, you would think she's like literally 13 or 14.
Routine inspection.
Like they
All
wrote her
passengers,
way
please
too
prepare
young
for an
in
inspection.
this. Like she's just too like baby.
So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second.
Hit the ship. I want her to hit the ship. It would have been so funny.
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Okay, that's one. That's one. I'll say that you guys have two yaps at each other. Don't go past it.
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
That's insane.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
Yunli, that's not what this is
Following
about.
Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
She can get her
More
ass
manpower
whooped.
is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
What's happening?
It's just
Does
an
it feel like
engine.
the Sky Splitter is slowed down?
It's just an
could it
engine.
be?
It's just an engine failure.
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Who let Sparkle get on the ship? No! Imagine that's where the bombs went. After all this time. It's Stefan's stomach. Honestly, true. Wait, what? How do I get it there? Oh. Hold on, chat. Hold, chat. Hold. Hold. Fuck! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think this is it. I think this is it. Actually, it might not be. Wait, did I do it? Wait, wait. Oh, fuck the middle. Okay, wait. I don't want to deal with the middle. The middle's annoying. Okay, I have to deal with the middle. We don't have time. Guys, stop dotting me in chat. Please. Okay. I was so close. Wait, it's 3 on that one. Okay, wait. This one needs to be here. This one needs to be here, and this one needs to be somewhere else. How much is it? Is it 2 or 3? Okay, and that one needs to be here. Like it needs to be like that, so that I can do like this. Yes. Okay. Wait, is it one more? Fuck, I forgot. How do I do this, chat, bro? Hold on. It's impossible. Hold on. Wait! Period! Yo, that took so much brain power. That took all of my brain power. All of it. At once. Did I solve that fast? Like, for those who did it, like, was I fast? Or did it, like, and I'm saying, like, whoever did it without a guide. Like, without a guide. No? There's no way y'all solved that faster. There's no way. I don't believe any of you. You're all lying just to act like you're better.
The war dance is about to begin.
Girl, just about finished the Samsara cycle. Took me a year.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Guide maker, by the way. Listen, I don't make guides on puzzles for a reason. Where are we going? Hule, where you at? Oh. Trash? Oh my god. Chat, you're in the game. Why does that look like Quantum? That looks like Skark.
Why is there no one here?
Excuse me, what is that? That's a narwhal. Slowest walk ever.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Dead. Bones mush.
You should be lying alongside them.
Oh!
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted.
Where the fuck did they come from?
For no...
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Right on time. Yes, you! Right on time.
Bloom.
She's really popping off.
Yes, you!
Eternal sleep.
She's really good.
There's more to life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
It's an interesting team for her. It's a Break Youngly team.
Let's improvise.
Let's settle this.
Strike while the
The
iron
mood
is
is
hot.
set. Let the show begin.
Slap!
Grace and elegance.
Did she just call them a slut?
Yeah.
Melt!
Wrong!
Send to earth!
Period! Oh my god, 126k?
We found 2 wolves
Holy
in the engine
shit.
room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the
ran
Borson
out
will
of
most likely
coffee.
use the
No.
ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Come with me.
Well, maybe only
To
if you
the
got
ring.
some shoes on. Oh.
Intercepting sword technique. Right on time.
Getting ambushed was actually part of my plan.
Right on time.
Because they're going to attack first, which just lets me counter. Yeah, it was actually part of the plan the whole time.
Receive divinity.
Thank you for your help. Right on time.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal all will
When
be
does this
swept
quest
away by the
end?
wind.
I don't think it does. I think we're here forever, babe.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
What are you made of? Strike!
It doesn't, it's true. It's not my fault that Yunli runs so slow. You don't see me!
This way.
Leave me alone.
I'm not too late.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wait, did I have to go back there? Fuck. I did. Hold on. Better reason.
Stream 4.
Fucking hate this shit. Oh wait, I need a better team. I need a better team just in case. Hello, Pilo, where are you? Pila, my love.
Any justification?
Pila is such a strong 4-star girl. She's like the official of this game at this point. Oh my god, it's like a Pokemon battle. No! Oh, this is the worst quest. This is the worst. This is officially the worst quest. I hate Albert. We don't even get to see him?
Your war dance ends here.
Owlbear! Yeah! Imagine that's actually Owlbear.
From this moment on.
Yeah, there's literally no one in the audience.
To
Wait. Look how many people there are.
Spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
There's literally nobody there. There's like 5 people.
My apologies. The spectators.
Girl, it's empty.
Everyone here
This looks so bad. This doesn't. This like does not give the effect it needs to give.
Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
Like, there's literally no one there. What, could they not render that many people? Like, is the engine that fucked? Girl, there's literally no one in the stand here. There's 2 people. Read the text? They just said they aren't there. Wait, it's on purpose? Wait, why is it on purpose? It was planned? It's hard to read the text when I'm laughing. The way no one's in the stands during the Notland Archon games either.
Give me all you've got.
I didn't hear what they said. Because they knew he was coming? But wait, if they knew he was coming, why send anyone? Like, why even send 10 people? Like, there were still innocent people there, like, in the crowds. Like, why even send that many? Why is it not, like, only empty and only the Cloud Knights? They're all Cloud Knights? But they were in regular
This is your
clothing.
strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
They're always 2 steps ahead.
When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him
You're
will
so
attack.
stupid for that.
Yet festivals and celebrations like this
Holy
are
shit.
likely to become
Fei Xiao was Nikocado Avocado the whole time. Oh, they're undercover. Oh, they're like, they're undercover cops. It's a technical problem. Getch has the same issue. Yeah, like, let's just call it what it is. They just couldn't render that many people in the crowd. You know what? Let's wait. Let's wait and see if they actually show the tournament later. Let's see how many people are in the crowd then. Let's see.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants
they say it
aboard
right
the ship
now.
with Cloud Knight soldiers. And the sky
The way y'all were yelling at me
soaring
when
high
they
above
just revealed it,
will
like,
become the ultimate
damn.
battleground
As if I'm supposed to
for
see the
our
future.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring
They
Commission
said it then
clear
too,
all
Smelly.
transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic.
Oh, I'm
Then,
smelly now.
When the time comes,
Okay.
there will be only one ship in the sky.
Okay.
He will have no reason not to attack.
You know what, Gentle? When we go to watch the Trump and Camelot debate, we're putting you on the Trump side. Yeah, because we ran out of seats on this side with the coconuts. So you're going to be with the Trump people, okay? There's a seat over there for you. This is fucking ridiculous. I agreed about that part. Yeah, you can scream into the heavens. Yeah. Gonna be with the oranges. Gentle doesn't exist in the context. The debate, it's in an hour and 45 minutes. We still have time, you guys. We're gonna finish this. There's no way that this is that much longer.
General Fei Xiao will be in charge of
I've already
scaring
been
the
streaming for
wolves
3 hours.
and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu,
There's no way this is
I will be
50%.
in charge of putting pressure.
There's no way. This is like
Making
75.
them focus solely on keeping themselves.
We're literally at the boss battle.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too.
No, don't
I
go.
will
He's
go
literally
with
gonna
the
die.
Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure
He's literally gonna
that things
die.
do not spy.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense.
You are genuinely at 60%. The quest is 4 hours. How is this worth 4 hours? We're speed running now.
This hunt will make who?
Shut up. Another POV
Oh, that
switch.
jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down.
That's what I feel like doing right now. Chat, I'm gonna be so real. HSR is in its flop era, at least lore story-wise. Story-wise, flop era. No, I'm not muted. I just didn't actually. Yeah. Like, after going through Gunshin's quest recently with Notlin and their side quests and stuff, they need to, like, the writing team needs to figure their shit out. I don't get it. So during March POV, were all those people fake? It makes no sense. I mean, they might be, like, on the ship, but they might not be, like, at that, like, arena.
Borison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
So what is she gonna do? Like, what's her job? Oh my god, it's honestly so annoying as well that every time they do this, they change the party. Like, the amount of times I have to go in here and fucking switch this party around.
You guys, you're not
Yeah, they're real Boris in March, come on.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Net markers activated.
And then it changes back? Yeah.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
No, I agree. They should add another character slot. I didn't even think of that.
March, I'm below the hall below the ring.
A whole POV switch for literally chat one fight. And you running down a hallway. What the fuck are they thinking? Like, genuinely.
Master Yan Qing, what are you doing here?
It's okay, I'll grab the chest after.
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter. And my dear disciple, of course.
They really like this POV switch that they're like, let's do it all the time.
Yan Qing, the wolf you are hunting is standing.
I need someone to
above us
count
in the
how
war
many
dance ring
happened
at
in this
very
one
moment,
quest.
facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to
The groups are important, but like, for
offers no
instance,
honor,
this
only mortal
this
danger.
situation, you didn't need to POV switch to March. It could have just
Are you ready?
continued from Yun Li because Yun Li's here. And then March could have just met them. They saw people say Gedja could never do POVs and they started spamming it.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yun Li, Miss March.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... forget it. Let's
Thank
go
you.
and make this a quick victory.
Acheron is lost. Thank you so much for the follow. Love the name.
Let's go.
Okay. They really could have just cut to this.
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Were those bodies?
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
As if they shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law.
Why is there like 3 different like voice lines going off?
Not have any worthy warriors.
I wouldn't
Wait,
let
why
my
is it
guard
slow?
down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young
This
cub.
team's gonna flop? Why?
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
We're fine.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Akron will carry. Oh! He's doing that Crimson Moon thing!
Such insane power.
Does Akron have relics? Yeah, I think so. Why is he doing so much?
Time for a good old counterattack. I could take 10 of you.
After an enemy attacks, a rate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, a rate stacks decrease. Okay, so he has no rate stacks.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's it?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I not take March into this fight? Like... Also, it was supposed to be adventuring in the last slot.
Eternals, the
Dead return!
The 3K is crazy.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was destined for oblivion.
It's okay, Akron's strong enough to carry. It's just gonna take a bit, like a minute or two.
Need to shine. Yeah. Awesome. Now watch this. Enemy targets detected.
Getting ult every second patch? No, for real. At least there's only one phase.
It's Eternals, the
Dead return!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Why is Akron barely doing any damage?
Signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
I can't even auto it. Oh. That didn't even do anything.
Never an option.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I mean, you could swap teams if you want. How would I even do that? I would have to, like, leave, right?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Time to show you Azure Dragon.
Is this like a trial march, or do they use our march? Because why is this march so shit?
Still waters of oblivion.
I underestimated you.
Eternal Slip.
Dead return!
Pause the game. There's a thing to change lineup. Oh, thank God. Can I get rid of her? I have to use her? Is this her? Is this like what's the details on her? Like, how do they even build this bitch? Oh, you can add your own though. I wonder which one's better, theirs or mine. Well, you're at 40%, why redo? Isn't there another phase? Or is there not? You have to use her with someone who has a weakness of the enemy, like fire or wind. There's a break between. Should have built face shout. Okay, well, we're not there. Do I take Gallagher or do we want more reliable healing? I don't even know what I have on some of these people right now. Like, I don't even know if I have relics on all these people. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's try this again.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
see Fu Shao and send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My
5
name is
million ass turns.
Ringmaster, the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
You, I suppose.
Time to mix things up.
You're the best. Attack detected.
You think a little ambush is enough to
Can't lie, I lost because of Gallagher. Firefly without HMC? Yo, what do you want me to do?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Stay away. This is more.
You
than
totally
battle.
caught this.
Fight to live!
You don't even need HMC. Look at that damage.
Petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Such insane power. Need a shot.
May's skill's still not up. I know. I don't have the skill points right now.
Finally arrives.
Firefly type
Damn. The backseat gaming's crazy. This is why your parents don't talk to y'all.
Some existence is unity. Fight to live!
Why? What was that sound?
The Crimson Moon hangs high.
We're fine. We're fine.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We're fine.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, we get all. We get all. We get all. We're fine.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Damn, Gallagher!
With all your might, dear.
He was really hot for that. He was real hot for that one.
Running is never an option.
White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! This is more. Set the sea someplace!
Why did Gallagher do more?
Not here. I'm bored of these cops. This goes on.
Oh my God, March!
Dead by the time she arrives.
We're fine. March!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
March is 73 health.
This is more than a battle.
I fear. I don't think she's gonna make it, chat.
The sea someplace!
Oh wait, hold on.
Indulge yourselves!
No! March!
Not that.
Don't tell me there's another phase.
That. Your feeble weapons are like.
Oh, we're fine. Thank God. Oh, March literally did get yeeted.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Girl, what is that fucking doing?
What's happening?
They're really gonna cut in the. Fire the writers, bro. Like, fire the writers. Like, what is this fuck ass switch? Like, in the middle of the fucking action?
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without.
Wrap it up!
Those
He's
that
gonna
have
become
those
my
secrets
least favorite
are
fucking
no
character
more
at
than
this point.
cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting it.
Do you think you have... After all, I'm sure...
No, honestly, this is giving me, like, leeway when I first played Genshin where I just could not deal with the...
can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I just don't care enough about Zhao Cho to cry. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, you can like let me remind people in this chat that, like, for the millionth time, like, this is literally my stream. And if I'm bored of something, I'm not gonna just sit here and fucking stare at a screen and like if I don't give a fuck, then I don't give a fuck. What do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to fake it? Do you want me to fake a reaction? Like, is that what you want? Because if that's what you want, go watch, like, some other, like, Honkai or Hoyo streamer. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm not even trying to be a bitch right now, but I'm gonna be a full bitch right now. If you're looking for a fake-ass reaction who's gonna just tell you that everything's insane and, oh my god, this is crazy and fake tears and I love this, go watch a different Hoyo streamer, because it's never going to be me. I will tell you what I like and what I don't like, and I don't like this right now. I don't care for Zhao Cho's story. I don't feel like they built it up correctly, like they made something that was moving, and I'm not gonna sit here while they continue to do the same-ass thing, cut in the middle of an action sequence, to the most boring part of this story. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm not gonna, like, sit here and pretend that I like it. Like, I'm not gonna just eat the Hoyo slop every time. Like, if Zhao Cho is your one true pair, your favorite character, you're obsessed with the Xianzhou lore, good for you. Like, that's okay, that's great, that's good for you. That is not what it's done for me. They have not been able to grip me on this, and I'm just not interested. I'm very much checked out. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And I don't know why you want me to fake it. Like, I'm not gonna just be disingenuous like that. Like, that doesn't benefit anybody.
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Zhao Cho?
Is this literally him dying? Don't even tell me. Is this genuinely him dead? Like, where he dies in the story?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
There's no way! If this is where he dies, they did a better death with Tin Young.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
Okay, so for all the Zhao Cho lovers in chat who are mad that I skipped your boy's scenes, go take your fucking problem up with Hoyo, because they did your boy so dirty if this is where they killed him off. Like, I'm sorry. What, like, they barely built him as a character, then basically cram a bunch of last minute bullshit into these scenes to try and make you care, and then kill him. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way he dies here.
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
Also, okay, I don't know if this is nitpicky. Genuinely, child, I don't know if this is nitpicky, but it's actually pissing me off so much that he's actually not a healer in his kit. Like, the amount of times that he's been referenced as a healer, and there's no healing in his kit, like, it actually, for some reason, drives me crazy.
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting.
Sorry's a little weird, because, like, fighting forever to, like, go against sickness and death is a little different than fighting war. Like, endless war is just more suffering and more death and more sickness. Where healing endlessly is helping people. Like, is war helping people? Maybe one side of that coin is being helped.
I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Oh? How do we get a pinky child to eat green chilies? What? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer. Is this about the, like, green peppers or whatever?
Those who have no secrets...
Pinky?
...are no more than prey. Cut open. And waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago. And the poison is all
Help, you know, this is giving
my veins.
Vervain from Vampire Diaries, for anyone that knows. It's really giving that. It really is. I can't.
If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Bring victory.
So he drank his blood.
So, you want to play dirty?
So he's dead.
My sword is even colder.
We're still going. Is March alive now?
Hulei's
Oh my god, March is back! We got a free res!
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down. Nice job!
Eternal.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly,
Yeah,
take 4.
they did him so dirty. Like, genuinely. Oh, I didn't have any skill points. Firefly at 9 health is crazy.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting. This is more than a bad set to the sea someplace!
March died again?
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide?
He just attacks too many times!
Firefly Type 4, it fights to live!
I may be slowing down. But that does not mean you can defeat me.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away.
It's also
by
annoying
the
they didn't
wind.
put imaginary weakness when you're forced to use March. Right?
This is more
They
than
said
a
by
battle.
face shower suffer.
The crimson moon burns high.
How many times does he attack?
Celebrating.
Genuinely!
You may be hard to kill, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Finally.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Face shower probably, right? Oh, what was that? Oh? Wait, Jake Liu? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? I'm so confused. I'm so confused what just happened. What? How did he even do that? Manifested mother? Hold on, guys. Maybe some Robin pulls will cheer us up. Another Luca. What's my pity? I think I'm like close to 70. No, I do have Robin. I want E1. Why can't my Yanqing do that? You need E6. E6 unlocks the Jinglu buff. So for all those Yanqing lovers, yeah, they actually buff the E6 and you now actually get a free Jinglu with it.
The hunt is finally over.
Is this it? Is the quest done?
Thank you for holding out so long. Lieutenant Yang Cheng.
Did we
how are
do
you
it?
holding up?
We saved the city?
I've never been
No?
better. I could take on 10 more Hules.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, come, We need to lock up Hule once again before anything.
The weekly boss? Wait, I thought this was the weekly boss. I thought Hule was the weekly. There's more? Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh god, I kind of wish they like took me with Zhao Cho. Like, oh, that would have been much better. I wish I could switch places. MOC boss? No, for real. Am I gonna have to Yanqing? Like, have I not suffered enough?
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
You won't have to use him? Oh, I don't have to? Do you know what, chat? Do you know what I think would fix this? A little song.
Let the show begin.
Welcome to my Hule world. Renew your crimson moon.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now.
But how did he do that?
But in the end, my fangs.
I need the lore. Like, how was he able to channel Jinglu's abilities? They can't be that similar. What do you mean?
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling.
Jinglu taught him? I thought. Really? I thought he was taught by Jinyoung. Enemy logic. He focused really big and got really strong. Maybe he's her kid since he's an orphan. Wait, so then who's the father? Put them on the Mori show. During the story quest? Yanqing met Jinglu. I'm trying to remember this. Like, is this where, like, you meet Jinglu for the first time? Way back during the Jinglu companion quest? Oh, like when you, like, first play as Jinglu, right? He could emulate her just from meeting her? Yeah, he's just, like, that crazy. He's strong.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected.
Deal with Hule? What is this? What is it? Do I get to change my team? Fire? Okay, wait. They want fire, y'all. They want fire. They want the smoke. They want the heat. Super break? Oh, good lord. No? Not the salute of death. People are like, well, see ya. I'm screaming, chat. You're so funny. Y'all are so funny sometimes. I don't know if I trust Gallagher to do this, so she is Hunt though. whip out break Asta. Oh, that would have went so hard right now. Don't look at Adventuring's talents. I don't want to talk about it. Don't look at it, chat. I don't want to talk
Mr.
about
Celeron.
it. He's
Time for us to
doing
reveal
his
our
best.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax.
Uh-oh!
I told you, you've doomed yourselves.
What's happening? I thought we put him down.
I made my demise.
Ew, what is he doing? The one person that's like 365. I'm sorry. I just know the one person in chest compressions. I'm dead.
This is the heart of the Borison Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
What is she doing?
I don't understand.
What the fuck?
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
He just ate the moon. He just ate the moon, y'all. There goes another moon sister. We literally only had one left. What the fuck?
General.
Grab my gun. Grab my gun. Grab my Glock. Right now.
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Oh, so we gotta beat her ass. That's fine.
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General.
She is literally possessed. You're so real for that.
All will be swept away by the wind.
What in the paranormal activity is this?
Dreams do come true.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
You were serious about the ADHD meds? What is that supposed to mean?
Set the seas ablaze!
What do you mean by that?
Fight to live!
The dice have been bust.
Love when they put us in slow-mo at the
Or
start of
maybe we'll take
battles.
it
I'm always
all.
like, what is
Watch your
happening?
Take your position.
You are not worthy.
Let's improvise.
Why is everyone laughing? I don't know what's so funny.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do?
If we had to fight this battle without weakness break, it took me 30 minutes. Oh my god, that's almost like 1/9 of this whole
Still
quest.
think running is an option?
Damn, the weakness break is crazy! Bro, almost doing your whole health bar.
That all you got?
Actually, there's more.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
What is she doing? Damn.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
What is she doing? Oh, she got her bow! Period! Mark said my OG version. Hey, Yanqing, wanna do something?
I'll leave the next part to you.
Is she gonna shoot her? Oh!
She put her faith in us!
She just got She just got Capitan, okay?
I promise.
They just
I will
Capitan.
cure you. Fei Shao.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Not facial. Genuinely kill me. Isn't he dead? How is this still happening?
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhou. This time, I must break my promise.
I feel like I'm being trolled. They snapped to that screen for 2 seconds.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
What the fuck is going on?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange?
What are they doing? What is Hule doing?
I understand you even better than your own allies.
Hule?
This rage. I remember the
It's like her mind, like her inner battle.
that it was never victory that it thirsted for. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
It's the dog in her. She's got an inner furry, an inner dog.
Before every hunt,
She's for the
I
streets.
make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized
He always been hiding a secret that not even the healer himself.
what an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never... But... Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart.
What?
She has hidden in those deep...
She got some demons in her closet? She got some skeletons in her closet? The fuck?
No. Please.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Why are they all these people getting just like dragged? Oh, you missed. As I was gonna say, like, is it her? Did she like? Was she like an actual Borson? Xianzhou's cover up?
smell of death, like a vulture.
What is happening? The conspiracy!
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see.
See, this is good storytelling. I don't know where this was a couple hours ago. See, this is what always happens. It takes too long to get to this part where it's actually interesting.
They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be.
Okay.
When the Xianzhou is weak,
Wait, that's
they
her.
make victims so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
We don't get it. Like, so does she doubt the Xianzhou motives? Like, does she doubt the path of the hunt? Girl, I'm...
So-called survival
Why
of
didn't
the
it work
fittest
before?
is nothing but an excuse.
You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule!
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered
It wasn't
your
going
allies.
through.
Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Betrayal, death. Wait, what does that say? There was another word here. Where'd it go? I wanted to see it. Betrayal of trust. You're also an abomination, monster. Well, I mean, she is like part thing.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day,
Or is this her fear?
inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and
Do you know what Hule's voice sounds like? The dude from Saw. Like, I feel like I'm waiting for him to be like, wanna play a game?
But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf.
Now cut off your arm.
Now your greatest fear is about to come true.
So it is her fear. This was her fear. She fears herself.
You aim to instill terror within me, yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
Can she run faster?
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson.
So Fei Shao is a Foxian, but also a Borson. She has like, I guess like a mixed blood in a way. She's both. That's why she has this like inner wolfy rage, you could say. At least that's how I've understood it.
Devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become.
She got that dog in her.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people. Allowing the Borson to return, they would rather place their hopes of survival with an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for
Not one red glove.
a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a pup. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you. Former Borson Wars.
Okay.
Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty.
So he did die.
Willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you
Damn, what a shit death for him.
has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your
He needed more time to cook if they were gonna plan on dying. No pun intended with the cook.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so
One patch, actually crazy.
We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't
doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books.
Okay.
Into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
Well, his offer is basically just you decide your own fate. Like, you can do whatever, but like, why would she do anything different? Do you know what I mean?
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running!
Nirgal?
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky!
What? Which character? Which one is Fei Xiao? What's Fei Xiao's name?
That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom.
Saran? This is a Lux arrow, right? I'm assuming?
We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
In the dark behind comes a fierce howl of wolves and cries of wild beasts.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had.
That's a force.
But we ended up losing each other.
You're like, no, that's a Farazan con.
I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
Wait, who? Who's the woman that can fly, the Cloud Knight?
When I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a
Second off
bottomless
screen of the day in 30 minutes. Damn.
The light of the devilish archer.
Is it you?
Star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times.
I feel like even a character like Fei Xiao is being done dirty here. Like, if you're telling me that this character is the equivalent of Jin Young, who got way more time to cook in that pot, like, I just feel like so many of these characters like could have had like a little bit more development. I even feel like Firefly got more development than these characters. These mini arcs just aren't good for introducing like massive characters like Fei Xiao, for instance, who are like literally leaders of a whole like ship. It'd be different. Like, I think Yun Li is fine, and honestly, they could have even put Zhao Chu in this and like him not die and this not happen, but them start developing those characters now and then like come back to it later, like, if that makes sense. Like, they could have like kind of planted the seed, but I really don't know if they needed to do this like this fast. But I mean, I guess this is what happens when you feel the need to release 2 brand new characters every single patch.
Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried
I think this is
visions
literally just a
and
symptom
aspirations.
of their decision and
Each
low-key
Lux arrow
greed.
meant that countless lives in
And
a
that's why the
helpless
characters are
world
suffering,
were about to be
personally.
obliterated.
Especially if they only have legit 2 patches to build up the characters. And so much of the last patch was like Yun Li focused and stuff, and like Yan Cheng. So like Fei Xiao barely was even that like in it beyond like her conversations with Jin Young and stuff. Because they wanted to
prayed
keep her
to the
mysterious.
Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other.
Is they the Aeons?
The battle between us has raged to this day.
Like God?
The gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
They look alike? That's crazy.
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight.
Sunset, are you not
so
liking the
that one
quest?
day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf, then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will
Hi, Queen. What's up, Ella?
become a shell.
we are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You are so. I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
What is happening?
Do you see me, shooting star?
Oh my god.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh! So, like, is she? Oh, Shadow.
By tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and united. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak.
What the fuck?
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Oh, great! Fei Xiao's on my team now?
Cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Guys, I don't have a healer!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borison and
They got rid of my healer!
the moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Bruh, Styro, what are you doing, girl? Why do they do this? If Fei Xiao dies, it's immediately over. You're done. Just zero cycle it? Do you think I can?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I mean, Firefly has self-heal, right?
Detonate.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type fight to live!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
I fear Firefly. Okay, no. No. Why did they let me change teams in the middle? Genuinely. Okay. I don't have Topaz. I do have Firefly.
I'll always be with you.
You.
Mr. Stellar.
Who am I gonna put here?
Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Pila? Oh, or do we do Silverwolf for like break help? Marge? I don't think my Marge has anything even on it. That's a problem. Hold on. Where is Marge? Like, I can't change what they have. Like, I don't know if I have like, you know, like stuff. Put Child? Guys, Child isn't in the game! How about Blade? Wait, yeah, that could work, right? Double Wind. Follow up. Farina might be good here. Bronya? I don't even know if I have fucking things. I don't know who has stuff. No healer Blade goes crazy. Self-heal, don't worry.
Since the day I was born,
I don't know who has relics right now.
blood and all living
Guys,
creatures
shut up with the
bowed
Bennett.
I once commanded strong and hunted
40 minutes, chat. 40 minutes.
Now, I will
Until
use
we
your
have
aid
Kamala
against
versus
my
Trump, Honkai Star Rail Edition,
Lord
yes.
as my
We are going to have a weekly showdown at the War Dance of Trump versus Kamala. We're going to see who ults who first.
Disguises and show you how cowardly.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't skip that dialogue.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borset and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
That won't do.
Period!
You are not worthy.
Lend me your strength.
Never hesitate!
Juice.
It's okay. It's
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall
The
live.
follow-ups are crazy.
Sure, I'll play along.
We've entered the storm.
Adventuring talent really showing. No, it's so good.
If it wants to devour, it will first have to beg for my mercy. That won't do.
May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo.
No more time.
Period! Why is she singing? Why can't I hear it?
Lend me your strength.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
It's important to break, otherwise the follow-ups by the shadow will kill you. Wait, what do I break first? Like, do I break her or do I break everything else? She sings to herself, boss music. Her?
Forever triumphant!
Check.
Victory is inevitable!
No idea how to fight her, I just
I
won
swear
somehow.
to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Check.
Victory is inevitable!
Okay, the damage is there.
How's this?
Safeguard? The fuck does that do? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank God I have adventuring.
700 years.
Dog and hands do the most damage?
Your fangs and claws have grown dull.
Sure, I'll play along.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate. Be gone. Your blood.
What's happening? Why is she scary right now?
May song bring us victory.
Robin, you get back to singing that goddamn fucking song. Her health just went back up on everything. What?
Inner peace. Heed my command.
Phase 2? Third phase? Second phase? Another phase?
Crush you with your own strength. The fearless knows not fear.
That
I didn't even realize I like depleted her health bar.
Lend me your strength.
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate.
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
Oh, I thought it was Rise. Never mind. I played myself there.
That won't do. Make your move, Hule.
The fearless knows not fear.
You'll pay for this.
That won't do.
How many follow-ups, bro?
Watch your head.
She's scared. She's scaring me. She's scaring me. Get down from there. I can't even attack her. I can't even attack her.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Bro, I didn't even take out the hand.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
How's this?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Never hesitate.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Okay, we broke all of them.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
They already are running Robin, and with Topaz having her second rerun soon, anyone could run at this point. True. And then there's Genshin not. Oh. That was crazy. I was gonna say that in Genshin they haven't ran a cryo character in so damn long.
Watch your head.
Keep AoEing, that's fine. Okay, not like that!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This battle is unavoidable.
Stars echo.
Acheron? Yeah, I do wonder when Acheron's rerun will be.
Lend me your strength.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. One. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Spend freely.
I don't want Robin to die. I need her alive.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Oh my god, again?
Fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Lend me your strength.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Check. Check. Victory is inevitable! Our little hunting game ends here.
Okay.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart. Come
I
to
could just
me.
go for anything?
We shall conquer as one. Check. Victory is inevitable.
Oh my god.
My only enemy has always been
Oh my god.
myself.
She decapitated herself.
General. General, you're awake.
Is this the end shot? What was that? What was that voice? What the hell? What was that random, like, forever and something? Wait, is Zhao Cho alive? It said Zhao Cho's at death's door. Is he alive? Linksha? Another POV switch?
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Wait, so he's not dead? Who's that? Who is this? Who is this random person?
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
You should have swapped your team. What do you mean?
Elder Tauron? I remember when I was...
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Honestly, don't even remember what Don Hung and Lingsha are doing right now.
You've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
They really didn't know what to do
I
here?
didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
I have a high tolerance for yapping, but I was pretty done here.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
What?
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder. Your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Propagation?
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou
I'm confused. I'm gonna be real, chat.
As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
Like, are they claiming that, like, everything that's basically happened throughout the entire Xianzhou storyline has been somehow directly orchestrated by the Vidyadhara? Like, I'm so confused.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
So stupid. What? Like, am I great? Like, does this feel really dumb? Like, am I insane to say that? Like, this feels really like a cop-out? Like, it almost feels like they wrote themselves into a corner where they couldn't explain it, so then they just kind of like, what?
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance
It
will
gets
see the
funnier?
Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance.
Okay.
Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance.
Well, how does that make
However,
sense?
if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction.
I don't get it.
Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
If they defeated the Abundance, why would they become
The
a...
Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Huh?
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
Like, why? Because Vidyadharas, they can get rebirthed, right? Like, that's what he's, like, meaning? Like, because Vidyadharas can constantly come back from the dead, like, in a cycle? Because there'll be Mara-struck, which are abominations to the Abundance, but I thought that the Alliance's goal was to wipe out the Morrow. So why would they become Mara-struck if they just wiped it away, like got rid of everything?
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. the ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions
Have we seen this
completely
Elder
devoid of empathy.
at any point until now?
Hold it.
No? That's why I'm like so confused because I'm like, who is this guy?
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Ling Sha. Everyone's here?
What Bailu do?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
What?
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Why would they spill blood?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
This guy just randomly became like some massive villain out of fucking
As if
nowhere.
you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin.
Oh, Maddie, do you
We're
have a
all
link
Vidyadhara,
to it, Maddie?
so
Like, do
you
have
should
a link
understand
to
my
the
intentions.
debate?
And as a Vidyadhara,
If you do,
I
could
will
you
leave
send it
for
to
you
me
a
in my
dignified
DMs
solution.
on Discord?
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and
Thanks,
appeal to
Sonny.
the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth.
Oh, to remember
You might
stuff?
not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive
What is
myself.
that? I did not
past
like that
sins under
line.
The pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
I'm confused. But Donhung doesn't really... Does he really take responsibility for the shit of his past? I feel like that isn't true at all. I don't feel like anybody holds him to that. Like, everyone knows it was a different person, even though he knows of his past. I mean, I feel like he feels bad about it, because, like, it's something that he knows of. But, like, I don't feel like he, like... I don't know.
Donhung, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
Thank you, Maddie, by the way.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Why are they making Bailu seem like a baby? She's literally a doctor. Who the fuck wrote this quest?
I understand.
Like, isn't she like highly educated in the original like quest line? She like comes off like an adult, even though like obviously like she looks childish, but like she has a very like.
As the oath dictates, members of
What?
the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here.
I'm so
but
confused
I've
right
long
now.
since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
It's gonna be a fight. What's happening? Is he gonna transform? Oh! Well.
Get them! Do whatever it takes!
Make sure they don't.
What team is this again? It's fine. It's fine. It's a break team at least.
Eternal.
It's
Still
fine.
the same one.
At least we have super
Every
break.
petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Lingsha break.
Take your positions.
Too low.
Dreams do come true. The mood
I
is
see
set.
the
Let the show
vision.
begin.
I can't, y'all. I can't. Today has been a day.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There's more to life.
Let's improvise.
A miracle.
Put this team on Twitter. We'll call it the Tuvalo team.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world.
Am I almost done, chat? I
is
have 13 minutes.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
No? Bro, how long is this quest? Like,
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Eternal.
this did not need to be this long.
Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
I'll see you off.
Period! Look at Lingsha's damage!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Allow me to purge the room. Yeah.
Huge.
Are we done? I'm so tired. I hate the way they did all these fights. Speed it up, girl.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lot. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her
So many names of people.
I'm sure she will make a...
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the video.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression, given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, as I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become... With the
Not sure you can finish the quest in 15 minutes. I'm gonna just quit it then.
And in
the
the
middle.
end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter.
Impeachment?
At the war.
That's crazy. Punch him.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud.
I didn't like that scene. I didn't like it. I'm sorry, y'all. I mean, like, the spear toss was cute, but I don't like that. And I didn't like this random villain coming out of nowhere being like, ha, it was me all along. Like, what? What is happening now? Are they saying that March died?
My dear, I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can
That's
we play some normal
crazy.
games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused?
Very.
All right, enough
Very.
playing. It's time to visit my masters.
This kind of fucked up because, like, Jiao Cho
The
died.
infirmary is right over there. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Oh,
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
Period.
You sound exactly like Master Yenshing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but
The VA went off script? That's
really
so
ought to
funny.
thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Chat, do I keep going or do we just watch the debate? What do we do?
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy
Like, is it
Commission
possible for me to finish this in 10 minutes?
You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here.
Where's Yanqing?
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But
Speedrun it? I'm
considering the
trying!
intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with
Master Yun Li didn't you?
the little babies from the Law Fu just don't.
I heard from Lotza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And then
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Ningxia.
What about that smiley fox healer?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He
Is
lost
he
a lot
not-
of blood and
so
needs
he's
to
not
rest
dead?
properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've
So
had to
he's not
forcibly
dead?
confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has
Bro.
a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining.
Oh, it looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou
Not off
Yaoqing
screen,
is
you
gathered
thought?
at the Alchemy Commission.
He
Why
was
don't we
never
go see
dead?
General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas,
At least he didn't get
what
off
can you do when the two
screen.
of them have a leader
Thank
who's
fuck.
just as restless.
Because that would have actually been insane to kill him
General
off like
Fei Xiao
that.
just
Like, that
left
would have
the
been one of the
recovery room.
worst decisions they've made.
So sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission.
At least they didn't do that.
If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her head.
The sound of those footsteps.
Girl, shouldn't he have like an
They must
IV in
belong
and
to
shit?
General Fei Xiao.
Like, shouldn't he be like hooked
Out
up to
and
like
about,
a blood
despite
transfusion?
The doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself. I
Liar!
don't
I've
think
never
my
seen you
knowledge
heal
of my
once
own
in your
body is
life!
inferior to the dragon ladies.
Bigger liar than the Vidyara Elder!
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
I was just watching your Honkai Star Rail Unhinged recap on YouTube. Hope you're well, King. Oh my god, thank you so much, Queen Coco VT. Oh my god, that's so amazing to hear. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's really good then. It's really shit now. When you get here, it's not that great. Trust me, girl. We've gone downhill. Panaconi was good, though.
I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation.
So he drank the poison, and then Hule gave him, like, a giant
I hadn't
hickey
sent
and
you to the
got
shackling prison.
poisoned? Is that what happened?
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin? Imitating your voice to take my life.
Dad.
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
Wait, what?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves.
He's blind?
For me.
I just thought that he was like, you know, like it's low-key, like I thought he was just like happy and he was smiling all the time. Wait, what the hell? Wait, I'm confused. They do know that blind people like don't have their eyes shut all the time, right? Wait, what? I'm confused. How did that even happen? And it's an anime trope? The poison? Hule ate his eyes? Wait, what? No fucking way. He like dug his eyes out and ate them?
Don't blame yourself.
Is that what I skipped over in that middle part?
You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
That's the whole... No. I'm gonna say it. Jojo, that's why we swallow, so we don't have bodily changes. I need to get out of this quest. I need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get out right
Not sure.
now. Right now.
There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have disappeared.
Pull out of this quest.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child...
Focus and finish?
The price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
I say we pull a Maddie and turn up
hold no
late to watching the
grievances,
debate.
Faisal.
Okay, as the characters are so like staring at each other. There's actually records that explains his treatment nearby in the Linksha.
Much about curing ugly
Fuck.
ailments.
I can't look at it now, but thank you for telling me.
I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
That's a crazy line right now when he's literally...
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your
Like
eyes.
Hazel.
I'll find them.
I live.
Until then,
You literally can't. There's no... Oh, she's looking for a... Oh, so we might get his sight back at some point.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
the resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borsen are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight
destruction?
this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
She said, Face Shout Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, bitch. See you next year.
I knew it. You've all...
Is that it? Is that it? We have 4 minutes. Do I stop? Fuck! How did the grandpa
I apologize
survive?
for my tardiness. once
This is where
again.
she kills him. He was the traitor all along. She's gonna
The
smash his
Alchemy
face
Commission
in.
detained me for some time for a health examination.
It's the last
They
part.
released me only after ensuring.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease.
Guys,
Hulay's
Kamala,
escape
our
caused
coconut
significant
mother!
upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold.
How long is
Truly
this?
Unforeseen disaster. Fortunately,
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre,
Oh,
I
Fu Xuan
consulted
left?
with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven."
Showing us that we would be
Advised me
successful.
to
She
trust
advised you to trust the younger generation abilities and let them lead. Her predictions were
them
were
lead
correct.
what's just. The Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing
Skip their
duty of keeping
yapping?
Hule imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is
However, Hulay's
Hulay's
might
demise.
actually be a blessing in disguise.
Broadcasting news could derail the Borsen resurgence and
Broadcasting
quash
this
the
news
ambitions
could
of those who
derail
wish to take
and over Hulay's
advantage.
remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and
I'll handle the explanation. Yeah, she should definitely do the
What about
talking.
war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the sky.
the war dance was interrupted,
So
it
my
must be reconvened.
reconvened. So which
As
is the
for
event,
people who
right?
witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, on the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic.
as Elder Huayan suggests.
Well, just
The
supposed to heal the
Luo Fu
wound to
will do
compensate
its best to heal
the
the
to
wound.
reopen. Yeah, they're gonna reopen the war
Immediate
dance.
concerns on the Luo Fu,
Okay.
From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis,
Have experienced numerous disturbances directly linked to Phantilia. That bitch.
Xianzhou with the Borson and sway the lawful preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection.
But I have a feeling that she's indifferent to their success.
Rather than outright victory, Phantilia's motives
discord and chaos among allies.
Discord and chaos among allies.
The goal of the Xianzhou alliance has not changed for thousands of years.
1 minute?
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will...
Wait, was that a mention? Marshal? Like Fuha? So you're engaged in a game of chess? A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates count the stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decisions beyond me, yet she'll be aware of our concerns. She has tasked another general with performing extrapolations.
We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchue.
She wishes to share the results of the recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Like a future? Like she made a future calculation? A light burst from the chessboard, weaving in his seal.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time.
What the fuck?
Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
This is another general?
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation..."
How did she know about that? She knows about that. Like, she knows about their conversations? Damn, that's crazy. She's like Fuha, like, times 50.
Quietest whispers.
Not Fuha,
It
Fushwan,
appears
I
that
should
the
say.
Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited
She was
third
listening.
guest
She
as
was looking
well.
at that future. Yeah, it does remind me of Silverwolf.
Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's.
Seer strategist,
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan,
Wait, Locha Jinglu? Shut up, everyone. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Law Fu was a complete fabric. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol.
What?
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing...
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
In the coffin is the remnants of the fucking Aeon?
The swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
So what do they want to do with it?
Battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
Like they want to use it?
Assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May?
That, oh. Not her. Not her.
Yuchue has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Law Fu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way... Do you remember your name? My name is Tingyun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Law Fu.
Wait, did Ron May find her? Oh, you shut the fuck up. That's where it's ending? I want to talk about this so bad, but like we literally have to watch the debate. Oh, I'm gagged. Gagged! Gagged, chat. I am gagged!